24 hours. Welcome to the 4th annual Juneteenth celebration here in West Carson. Are you all excited? You should be. So we have lots of really exciting things going on. As you can see, there are many, many vendors, so please stop by, support, check out what they have to offer. There's posh paint over there, so there's a little activity that you can do, hands-on activity if you do some painting. And I'm excited to introduce you all to our first band in a moment. But first, let's talk a little bit about Juneteenth. Everybody know what this holiday means? Yes, no? Yes, I see a lot of heads shaking yes. So I'm going to read a little bit to tell you some more about it. Briefly, it is so Juneteenth commemorates an effective end of slavery in the United States. We know that much, right? Okay. So we are here celebrating this, and as I look out in the crowd, I see lots of different colors of state, and it makes me we can unite and celebrate any other holiday, 4th of July included, correct? Right. So now we're going to move on to the next 4 hours. The first up, which I don't see them here, but we see their lovely instruments. It's the Friends World Music. They're going to perform for us. Okay. And they're going to get everybody dancing. I hope you all are ready to dance, all right? Oh, yeah. I see you over there with red hair. You look excited. So make sure you lead the crowd with the dancing, okay? I'm looking forward to that. All right, so we're going to play a little bit of music. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to let the band play the music. Thank you all for being here. All right.
Do you have Earl mixing in and out? Should I leave him open, or should we just let him, he's muted now, so they're going to do their thing? You're going to do their thing. When everyone stops, he's going to be doing music in between. You know, I have people everywhere today, so I'm here. You're stuck with me.
No, I love it. You usually, I got the head down. No, he usually, like, we do this thing every year, he usually drops it, and it disappears, and he comes back at the end, before the rain comes.
Hopefully before the rain comes.
And we get it done.
Usually the rain ends up, like, closing us out.
Yeah. That's how every year. Every year the rain closes. Do they need a wireless?
Oh, I don't have enough to get down there.
You're like, oh.
They didn't tell me that.
It's Earl's wireless.
And I have very little of it.
People in the back, I might be able to hear now. Hello, people in the back. Wait, well, everybody in the front, of course. Hello. But can you hear me in the back? Yep. I'll try to be as non-feedback as possible. We are Friends World Music. Happy Juneteenth, everybody. Welcome in. Can you give yourselves a round of applause? If you're watching us at home, which I hope you are, please join in. Please feel free. You are now officially a part of the Friends World Music Village for a few minutes here. And in our African traditions, we always start our celebrations with the pouring of libations and an honoring of the ancestors. So in true Friends World Music form, we're going to start this off right. Can I hear everybody say Ashe? Ashe! There you go. You got to say Ashe like you mean it. Ashe is a word of agreement and supplication that means so be it. It means when you hear something that you like, you put a little Ashe on it. You say Ashe! Ashe! Yeah! There's going to be a lot of Ashe. A lot of things Ashe about when it comes to Friends World Music. And for you, and the celebration of Juneteenth. We are pleased to kick off this celebration and make sure that everyone feels included. That if you're just parked in your car right now and you can hear my voice, hurry up and get to the stage so you can see all the beauty and be a part of what's happening. Come on in, Rosie. Everybody, come on in. A little closer. Very good. the water returning to the vessel symbolizes the cycle of life. So every time we talk, we say something, do something together, you're going to see my beautiful friends pouring water from one vessel to the next. Sometimes it's done with a plant, and that obviously represents the physical plants and earth body, water to soil to air, into us. But as we pour this water and let that symbolize life, we say Ashe. Try that again. Ashe. Ashe. We give thanks and praise to all of our ancestors from the continent of Africa. Say Ashe. Ashe. We give thanks and praise to all of our ancestors from all of the continents of the globe. Say Ashe. Ashe. We give thanks and praise to our ancestors, those that came before us, whose names we do not know. Say Ashe. Those ancestors whose names we do not know are in unmarked graves. They're at the bottom of the ocean. They're in our hearts, and they help us to keep going forward. Say Ashe. Ashe. And then, of course, there are the ancestors whose names we do know. The ones that are close by in our hearts, recently lost, long ago lost. The ones whose names we need to say so that history will remember them. I guess that was perfect volume timing. Say your ancestors' names so that history will remember them. My grandparents, Rose Smart and Horace Smart, it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have a mother. I wouldn't be me. I wouldn't be a mother and a grandmother now. So you say the names of the people that came before you in this tradition to make sure that their names are heard, that we bring their spirits in with us today to celebrate Juneteenth and beyond. Say Ashe! Ashe! And call their names. I'd love to hear from the audience. Say their names. Say it loud. Call the names of your ancestors so that they're here with us today. Come on in. We think about ancestors who are our own. My grandparents, Rose Smart, Horace Smart, Cynthia Craig, Charles Craig, right? But then there's Bob Marley. There's Michael Jackson. There are a numerous amount of people who have affected world culture and world history and who we are today. So we call all the names. We call names of people who are victims of violence, victims of accidents. They all need to be remembered. So say their names and say Ashe if you've run out of names and you acknowledge all the ancestor energy out here today. Say Ashe. Very good, very good. The celebration of Juneteenth is about freedom and the end of slavery and the end of an era. It's not a particularly happy topic, really, in the big picture. But Friends wrote music, and anybody who embodies this kind of work, and anybody who just even learning about it today, it's our job to change that legacy and turn it into something positive that we can give to our youth and make sure our kids smile when they see themselves on stage. Say Ashe! We give thanks and praise to our Creator who brought us all together. Whoever he or she or they may be to you, there's something bigger than all of us making this moment happen right now. Say Ashe. Thank you, West Hartford, for having Friends of Music and for celebrating Juneteenth in this grand fashion. We are about to rock the house, and you are going to enjoy it and hopefully dance along with us at the end of our set. So anything you hear, see, makes your feet pop, makes your shoulders shake, makes your hips wiggle, you're doing it right. There's no wrong answers today. Are you ready? Are y'all ready? Are my friends ready? Let's say Ashe. We'll pour all this water out for all that celebratory Juneteenth ancestor energy. Say Ashe!
everybody who's able, you can stay where you are or come right out here and join us. If you're at home watching, this is where you get up, put your cup down, put your snack down, and you get up and move with us. It's gonna be so easy, just 3 steps. Come on in. Come on in, families, little ones, big ones, everybody. All of our friends. It'll be very fast, promise, easy. 3 steps. You gotta learn the break, right?
I'm here for
the break. The break is until things start, stop, and change. You hear the break in a clap. Right, so you hear a break, you clap on the 1. Ready? You hear it, you clap. Right, very obvious. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. 1. That's our 1. I guess I need a mic. This is for the people in the back who also want to dance. Make sure you can hear me. And the friends at home, make sure you can hear me. When we hear a break, that's our signal to start, stop, and change. Both for the musicians and the dancers. It's a beautiful, silent, mystical, magical language that we speak together without words. So let's hear that break one more time, and then we're going to give you 3 steps to learn today for danza. Clap. Yeah, I think they got it. When we hear those breaks, we'll start. The first movement is a crossing the leg and a pull of the elbows. Just a little step. Right, not too bad, not too bad. I like the people under the trees doing the dance too, yes. Yes. When we hear our next break, we're going to clap 4 times. 2 at the top. So clap, 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 clap. Step with it, step with it, step, step. Clap, clap and step, clap and step, clap and step. When we hear another break, it's going to go faster. Are you ready? Clap, 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 up, up, down, down. That's it. Very good. Just rock with it. 3rd break, we're going to shake it up. Up here, down here. Up here, down here. Up, down. Just shake it. Don't break it. Shake it. Don't break it. Have fun for the ancestors. Shake it. Don't break it. Do your own 3 poses now. Hold 1. 2 more. Last one. Nice. Very good. See? Simple. That was the tutorial. Audience members, you did great. Now it's time for the performance. A little faster and with a little more gusto. You ready? Right? Put your foot down when you mean it. Shake that tail when you mean it. And move those shoulders. Little faster. Here we go, friends. First step on the break. Right foot. next. So, catch us if you can. Have a wonderful day, and follow us on Friends World Music social media so you can come to our very fancy event on July 5th at the Russell. It's called the Friend Zone. We want to see each and every one of you there at the Friend Zone. Come on in to the Friend Zone. Have a wonderful day, everybody.
For Friends World Music. Thank you all for being here for that incredible performance. It was lovely. I hope you all are excited, and I knew you were going to get pumped up, so we're all pumped up. A breath of fresh air. All right, enjoy the rest of your Juneteenth. Now, next up, I'm going to introduce Town Councilwoman Carol Anderson Blanks.
Thank you, and good afternoon, everyone, and happy Juneteenth. So West Hartford welcomes you, and on behalf of the West Hartford Town Council, Mayor Sherry Cantor and Deputy Mayor Winograd, and all of the Town Council, we welcome you this afternoon to celebrate Juneteenth. Before I read the proclamation, I do want to acknowledge and send a couple of shout-outs. First, I want to acknowledge our town councilors that are present here today, and I see Councilor Tiffany McGinnis. I also see our town manager, Rick Ledwith. I see a couple of board members, Lorna Thomas Parkinson, who is our board chair. I also see our councilor, Barry Walters. I also saw board member Claire Nasrallah and Latoya Fernandez. I also want to acknowledge our public safety team, our PD, our FD, and our emergency management crew who are keeping us safe and making sure that this event goes off without any interruptions. If you all will just indulge me and give a shout out with a clap for our entire public safety team as well as Public Works. So I am happy to be standing here. This is the 4th annual event and spearheaded by our own Adrienne Billings-Smith, who is just a workhorse. So give it up for her, because she has started this event back on the town green, and she has just been fastidious in making sure it continues, and it only grows and gets bigger and better with time. So without further ado, I am going to read the proclamation. Just bear with me. It reads, whereas the town of West Hartford remains committed to taking steps to acknowledge and reconcile the history of slavery in this town by recognizing that the foundations that built this town included enslaved individuals, many of whom died without the title of a free person they so richly deserved, and by continuing to strive for equity and justice through education, policy, and community engagement. And whereas we take this moment on June 19, 2024, to recognize the individuals who were enslaved in this town and across our nation. This day, known as Juneteenth, marks the day in 1865 that the last enslaved people of our country were informed of their freedom after the signing of the Emancipation Proclamation of 1863. And whereas we affirm their freedom from the chains of invisibility and bondage and forever recognize their agency, human rights, and contribution to our town, and fully condemn the actions of those individuals who chose to enslave other human beings. And whereas the hard work and countless hours of effort to the Hidden History Project, initiated in 2018 under the auspices of the Noah Webster House and West Hartford Historical Society, and many students and community members of West Hartford who have dedicated their time, have helped to tell the individual stories of enslaved people, including the stories of Bristow and Dinah. And whereas the town of West Hartford is forever indebted to the individuals listed below, and recognizes that its foundation was built by the individuals who have been identified with hidden history, and many others who died with their names yet to be discovered. Jude, George, Chris, Bristow, Prout, Paige, Pompey, Ben, Caesar, Hannibal, Simone, Hercules, Dinah, Lyde, Jack, York, Lou, Kate, Caesar, Sarah Kofi, Greenville, Kofi, Ned, Reuben, Dinah, Boy, Infant, Sam, Neptune, Peter, Phoebe, Peleg Knott, Rachel Knott, Frank, Ransom, Chloe, Hagar, Bristow, Hagar, Lil, child of Lil, Silva, Ishmael, child of Silva, Boy, Ambo, Plymouth, Prime, Titus, Thomas, Julia, Thomas. Now therefore be it proclaimed that on behalf of the Town Council and the residents of West Hartford, Mayor Sherry Cantor do hereby recognize and commemorate Juneteenth in the town of West Hartford, and remember the enslaved individuals of this town and throughout our country, and remember those who were last informed of their freedom on June 19, 1865. Signed by your Mayor, Sherry G. Cantor. Now, if you will, I would like to welcome Serena Garba to the stage, who is a Conard High School student, who will lead us in the Black National Anthem. So if you are able, can you please stand if you're not standing, and give your undivided attention. Thank you.
Let our rejoicing rise high as the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling sea. Sing a song full of the faith that the dark past has taught us. Sing a song full of the hope that the present has brought us. Facing the rising sun of our new day begun, let us march on till victory is won. Stony the road we trod, bitter the chastening rod, felt in the days when hope unborn had died, yet with a steady beat have not our weary feet come to the place for which our people sighed. We have come over a way that with tears have been watered. We have come treading our path through the blood of the slaughtered. Out from the gloomy past, and now we stand at last, where the white gleam of our bright star is cast. God of our wearies, God of our silent tears, thou who hast brought us thus far on the way, thou who hast by thy might led us into the light, keep us forever in the path we pray. Lest our feet stray from the places, our God, where we met thee. Lest our hearts, drunk from the wine of the world, we forget thee. Shadowed by thy hand, may we forever stand true to our God, true to our native land.
I grabbed it, brought it inside, and then left it inside.
Well, pretty powerful, right? Thank you so much, Councilwoman and Serena, for that lovely, lovely sound, lovely voice. All right, so moving on to the next part of our wonderful performance. But before we do, I want to remind you all of the theme for today. It's the power of community. And as I look out at all of you beautiful faces, thank you for being here again to help us celebrate Juneteenth, celebrate the lovely team that helped put this on, and celebrate yourselves for being a part of it today. Woohoo! All right, so next up we are moving on to the jazz band Hanif Nelson Trio. And I'm going to read a little about Hanif. Hanif Nelson is a trumpeter, educator, composer, and arts advocate born and raised in New York. but has made Hartford, Connecticut his home for over 20 years. Hanif studied at Hart School with the great Jackie McLean. It was during this time that his passion for education. In addition, he serves as an arts advocate working with nonprofits, governments, and various education institutions to get funding and advance and cause of all forms of art in the greater Hartford area and beyond. Hanif has played with several well-known jazz musicians, including Steve Davis, Nat Reeves, Yaron Israel, Avery Sharp, and Jesse Hameen, and mentoring would get him to think beyond being a performer. He is currently educating future musicians at University of Rhode Island, University of Massachusetts Amherst, and Western Connecticut State University. All right, are we ready? Come on up to the stage, our lovely guest, Hanif Nelson Trio.
ask Andrew Wilcox on the keyboard.
Woo!
How about a round of applause?
Woo!
Thank you so much, Andrew and Hanif from the Hanif Nelson Trio. Next up, I'm going to welcome the lovely Teresa Rangel to the stage. Good afternoon and welcome. Thank you for the introduction. As Carmen mentioned, my name is Teresa Rangel, and I am the Executive Director of Equity Advancement for West Hartford Public Schools. Thursday, I closed on my official first year with West Hartford, and it has been an honor and privilege to serve you. This year, our focus in the school system has been creating spaces of belonging, and we have worked really hard within our buildings and within the community with community partners to find ways to make that happen. When I think about events like this, it reassures me that although we are living right now in turbulent times, we have not lost our way. You guys here, you good? All right. So we know that belonging is something that is not something that's just a luxury to have, it's an essential thing for us to have. And events like this create belonging and allow people to see themselves and provide windows and mirrors for our children and for us as adults. So I introduced myself in my current role as Executive Director, but if you really want to know a little bit more about me, I really should have introduced myself as an educator. I'm a teacher first. I'll always be a teacher first. And as all great teachers know, whenever we have to do a speech or have a conversation, we usually connect it to a text. Lucky for you, I'm not like a high school history teacher, and I'm not going to give you a text like that to explore and think about, but I was an elementary teacher, so I'm connecting it to a book called Where Oliver Fits, which is by Cale Atkinson, and it's a book all about belonging. And I wanted to connect you to this text because, and I'm not going to read the book, so you can rest easy, I'm not going to read the book. But as I look out into the crowd and I see faces both young and seasoned, it reminds me that the feeling of wanting to belong is not something that has an age limit. When you think of our youth, this next generation that has been determined not to wear our labels or live by our definitions, who quite frankly scare many of us with their courage, talents, technological prowess, and demands to be heard, so unlike the way we were raised. I'm aware that this human need to belong has not skipped them. It looks different, and perhaps the sense of belonging can be captured in likes and how many friends you have on social media. But we all desire the same things: to be seen, to be heard, and to be valued for your unique, authentic self. We have more in common than I think we know. So the book I have is called Where Oliver Fits, and the main character of the book is a little puzzle piece named Oliver, and Oliver has a dream. He wants to be part of something bigger, something larger than himself. He wants to contribute to a big picture and be part of a community. He attempts to find his place. He goes places and he tries different things out and he doesn't fit, and he's the wrong color, the wrong shape, the wrong size. And so he tries to change all of those things to fit in, and he gets laughed at, ridiculed, told, to get out of there. And at one point, Oliver thinks that he's found the way to fit, and he transforms himself until he actually can't even see himself anymore. And while he does this, he finally finds acceptance, but he realizes it's a victory that he doesn't want, a victory where the only way you belong is by not being who you really are. It's not something that Oliver decided that he wanted. He decides it's not worth it, and he rejects the idea of fitting in by hiding in plain sight. He does really gain his freedom, and he does find his fit. I love this book because it's a true reflection of what it truly means to belong and to be free to yourself without jeopardizing your place in this world.
And it's not lost on me that as we celebrate the freedom chains falling from slaves, we continue to strive for freedom to exist. And as we are also in the month of June, we celebrate the idea of pride and intersectionality that comes with that, needing to be free to be our authentic selves, and yet again, be evident in who we are. In West Hartford, we have a responsibility to ensure that the community that we create for our children be a puzzle like no other puzzle, so that children can fit themselves into this community of West Hartford. We all need to be able to come to the puzzle free to be our authentic selves and find where we fit in order to feel like we belong. Events like today provide both windows and mirrors. We have the ability to examine each piece of the puzzle, or each person, of course, in the community, and value them for the masterpiece that they are as individuals, while loving how we fit together and create something beautiful. Today, as we celebrate Freedom Day, I would ask more of us seasoned people to lean into our youth, that we listen more, that we judge less, that we allow ourselves to be inspired by the wisdom that they carry with them, through the eyes that they see, through a lens that has been colored with the digital age of knowledge that was only our wildest dreams. And to our youth, we don't know what it's like to grow up in this information age, with all this information at our fingertips. We are the generation that had to search for information if we wanted it. Imagine a world with no Google. That made us have to work for our knowledge. And in flexing those skills, we have paved the way for the advances that you now call home. So to become the most inclusive community in a country that is increasingly more divided, we must all work together. I am honored to be here with you today, and I'm doubly honored to introduce Christina Taylor, our student speaker from Conard High, and eager to have an opportunity to learn and be inspired by her words. Christina. I'm sorry, Christina just graduated from Conard High School, so we owe her a double congratulations.
Hi, my name's Christina. I'm a recent graduate, Conard alum now, I guess. I am doing my speech today. I practice this speech a lot, but with the crowd I might forget, so I apologize if I don't have eye contact. Too many times has our history, our impact as African Americans, been characterized just off of refusal to give up her seat to a white man. Too many times has our history, our impact, been portrayed by marching from Selma to Montgomery and creation of civil rights. Or railroads. Railroads. That seems to be the words and scenarios people remember about our history. So I'll try a different approach today. If I attempted a history lesson for 5 minutes, I wouldn't have spoke something differently. So here I go. I want it to be known that we are more than education highlights as the African American experience. I can stand here today and speak on behalf of thousands of names whose stories you've heard before, whose stories that children come up to you and say, "Guess who I learned about today?" While their smiles are adorable, and while all of that is great, and I would never neglect or allow those impacts to fade, frequently we tend to emphasize the struggle and not highlight the resilience it took. June 19, 1865, now by its official name and date of Juneteenth, while it's the momentous milestone signifying the emancipation of African Americans, it continues as a day of honor. 2024 Juneteenth, today, June 15th, honors the African American teachers who display as representation to the little girls and little boys entering their next chapter as students. The singers and stereotyped rappers that show feelings are valid, matter, and are worth listening to. Representation that you and I could be anything we aspired and deserve to be. We honor creativity and determination, that Black men and Black women are scholars who little by little aim to prove and learn from the past and pave their way for a just and inclusive future. As I prove today, standing here, aiding in that understanding of what it means to be Black. And absolutely beautiful and deserving. That the way I act does not erase my Black, whatever that means, because I tend to make the same confused face whenever I'm told. That we have class and unity. My mother enhanced my growth as a young Black woman in this world who comes from a predominantly Caucasian town, is now a graduate of a suburban town. with a reminder that I am smart, kind, beautiful, and important. All words that have at some point been questioned and challenged as truthful from the world from people of color. Let it be known today, the day of honor, that our skin is beautiful. Black men, just like Black women, have the power and potential to excel in sports, arts, sciences, activism, and so many more careers that my generation and others can come up with. We were promised 40 acres of land and property once freed. Instead, we were forced deeper into poverty. But when we did that stop the resilience of our ancestors? When did that stop the recognition and celebration of enduring legacy of Black power in empowering generations upon generations of African Americans to advocate for social and political change? It did not. Without that, my resilience, standing here, well, I guess I would stop here because my standing here would be lost. There would be no story for me to tell, no power and encouragement for me to enhance. And I want to retreat to my earlier acknowledgement of the emphasis on struggle and comment that we cannot progress if we do not choose to heal. Don't forget all prior wrongs, but look someone in the eye and say, watch this. Or don't look them in the eye because sometimes no words are needed. But show off your greatness. The concept of Black power is an essential aspect of the African American experience in history. Black power represents the strength, resilience, and unapologetic pride of the Black community. It emphasizes self-determination, self-empowerment, assertion of rights, challenging the systematic oppression and racism that historically marginalized African Americans. There is so much the world may not credit our ancestors for, but another let it be known. I credit everyone. I credit the big names and the small ones that go unnoticed entirely as contributions to our resilience in 2024. I credit my grandmother, who stands at one of these tables, and all present today. You're amazing. While I held my word to not recreating a history lesson from stories we've heard, I apologize if some have not, but it wasn't my goal to completely educate. I thank you for staying these 5 minutes to listen to me speak, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the night.
Excellent job, Christina. And thank you so much, Teresa, for your words prior to Christina's lovely words. So there are a few things I want to mention before we get into our next visitor, which is our keynote speaker. So sponsors, I want to make sure that we shout them out. We have the Connecticut Museum of Culture and History, and then also Sustainable CT's Match Grant. So thank you for sponsoring this lovely event and bringing us all together. And then also, if you mentioned, if you have a swag bag with your name on it, you can get it at the main tent, which is straight ahead to my right. Toilets, if you have to use the restroom, they're inside of the town hall behind me, if you don't know that already. We have food trucks. Of course, you're hungry, so go on over and get some food. And then I do want to point out our health and wellness zone, which is to the left. Health and wellness is very important. It's good that we take care of ourselves. And so check them out to see what they have to offer. And finally, all of our other lovely vendors. We have Posh Paint, we have lovely clothing vendors, we have henna tattoo artists. So if you haven't done that, please check them out. And so now I would like to introduce our keynote speaker, Frank Mitchell. And Frank, before you come up here, I'm going to share a few words about you. Let me get my notes together. All right, so Frank Mitchell is a cultural organizer in visual arts and public humanities, committed to following the histories of often ignored by our monuments, civic spaces, and cultural institutions. He is the Amistad Center for Art and Culture's curator at large and curatorial advisor for the Tony Inn and Wendell C. Harp Historical Museum at New Haven's Dix-Wells Q. Mitchell was consultant to Smoke Signals, the region's largest indigenous-led exhibition design, that was a tongue twister, the film, on the Mystic Seaport exhibition Entwined, Freedom, Sovereignty, and the Sea, for Connecticut's Public Radio's Spring 2024 radio series, Unforgotten, Connecticut's Inn. History of Slavery, he was editorial consultant. Frank, come on up.
down? There I am. Thank you. Thanks for the introduction, and thanks for shortening it. Better. And greetings to everybody from one Juneteenth celebration. Tonight's the Amistad Center's Juneteenth Gala, so Juneteenth greetings in general. I'm Frank Mitchell. It's great to be here in West Hartford celebrating with you. I took some time a couple days ago to walk around town and check out some of West Hartford's new civic and cultural infrastructure, which made me think about a project I worked on years ago with friends from Wasco and the Noah Webster House, West Hartford Historical Society. Working on that Bristow exhibition revised my idea of West Hartford's identity. If we had more time, I would invite you to do an exercise where you turn to someone nearby and ask them the question, when you think of West Hartford and freedom, what comes to mind? Is there a site, a monument, a memorial, or a practice that represents the town for you? And I guess we'll just think about that, and while you do that, I'll share my answer in a story. Although I see my board colleague and dear friend Rory out there from the CT Humanities Board, I won't insist you come up and answer, but I still want to shout you out. So yeah, think about that while I tell you a story that explains how my thinking about West Hartford evolved. So you may not know this, but the new state historian, Andy Horowitz, is now a West Hartford resident. He's from New Haven, went to schools there, graduated Yale, got a great job at Tulane in New Orleans, and returned to Connecticut for a post at UConn Hartford. We were at an event, and someone asked if we knew each other. And he told them yes. Frank gave me my first tour of Hartford. Now, I didn't remember that, but he noted that the tour ended at what was to him then a new thing, Whole Foods. Probably wasn't Whole Foods, it was probably Wild Oats at Bishop's Corner, which became Whole Foods. But I knew when he said that it was definitely my tour. Because if I brought you on a tour of Hartford, if we went to the North End, to the Capitol, to the Wadsworth, Frog Hollow, no matter how we started the tour, we always ended the tour at a grocery store in West Hartford. Because my vision of West Hartford was a community of discerning people, ate well, cooked a lot, and could find almost any ingredient at their well-stocked markets, which I thought of as a kind of freedom. As I said, that was a while ago, though there is still great food here. Probably even more great food than before, but there might be as much dining out and taking out as there is home cooking. But I'm not judging you on that, that's totally fine. But that sense of West Hartford was pre-Bristow for me. These days, freedom and West Hartford have a different association. We are technically in the middle of civics season. Anybody out there heard civic season? Raise your hand if you have. Civic season. With Memorial Day behind us, we are almost in the middle of Pride Month. Flag Day was yesterday, Juneteenth is coming right up, and the 4th of July is looming. The designation of a civic season has become an opportunity for reimagining the weeks between those two holidays that have long captured the existential irony of Black America. Memorial Day, with its Civil War origins, and the 4th of July's freedom rhetoric. This is a season that legal historian and Thomas Jefferson scholar Annette Gordon-Reed describes this way. When I was growing up, my family celebrated Juneteenth and the 4th of July. Juneteenth, because we were Black, and it was Texas custom among many Blacks in communities there to commemorate the day. It was a day of family, community gatherings, firecrackers, barbecue, red drinks, and remembrance. We celebrated the 4th, as we called it, because we were Americans. That was the day for celebrating the creation of our nation. Now, the young activists, museum professionals, and humanities organizations behind Civic Season bracketed the days between Flag Day, June 14, and the 4th of July as the civic season. I draw the circle wider, starting with Memorial Day, to consider Asian American Pacific Islander Month in May, LGBTQ histories and Black music in June, along with Juneteenth. And when you roll in Memorial Day and the 4th of July, there is the chance to reconsider our more perfect union. This opportunity privileges museums, but it is there for civic sites generally, statues, memorials, town halls, historic landmarks, and monuments. And like Juneteenth, the ideal and the realities of freedom in America are at its core. Here in Connecticut, and specifically West Hartford, Black freedom stories and celebrations that accompany them began much earlier than June 19, 1865, when, as we just noted, those men and women in Galveston learned they were finally free. Some of the region's earliest Black freedom stories date back to the American Revolutionary War period. They'll be 250 years old in 2026, when this country celebrates the Quincentennial. Raise your hand if you've heard Quincentennial already. Centennial. Area history enthusiasts tracked some of those stories in the early 1970s for the bicentennial local. Pequot Press released a series of bicentennial-inspired Connecticut histories that included David White's work on the state's African-American Revolutionary War soldiers. To ensure African-American historical representation in New York's Tall Ship Parade, Warren Marr chartered a schooner to sail as the Amistad in that bicentennial event. That ultimately led to our Connecticut flagship, Amistad schooner. The bicentennial also brought us Alex Haley's Roots and Edna Lewis's cookbook and memoir, The Taste of Country Cooking, and the beginnings of the Connecticut Afro-American Historical Society. So these centennials are occasions to think about our history, our historical markers or monuments, and how they represent our communities. So I said that my thoughts about West Hartford and freedom were influenced by the range of foods, grocery stores, and shoppers. And my participation on the Bristow exhibition at Noah Webster added more nuance. Most everyone will know this, but just in case, Bristow was an enslaved Black man here who bought his freedom at the time of the Revolution and established himself as an agricultural leader. In the early 2000s, Bristow and another West Hartford native, Nobel Prize winner Roger Sperry, were both under consideration as the namesake for a new middle school. Bristow prevailed. I don't need to tell you that. The episode left me wondering, why did this happen here? And of course I asked. And when I asked about it, people patiently explained to me the campaign to promote Bristow and the Board of Education vote. But what I was actually wondering was, what about the residents and the town made it possible? I'm pretty sure there is not yet a William Lansing High School in New Haven, a James Mars City Hall in Canaan, or in Hartford, or a Venture Smith Community Center in New London, though given demographics, historical and contemporary, politics, history, and other factors, these cities would seem like likely places for this kind of naming opportunity. But something happened here in this community, and whatever produced that community commitment is definitely worth analyzing, celebrating, and sharing. The continuity of that commitment to research and restore the narratives of Bristow's contemporaries is a good thing too. Thanks to the Devons, I'm going to name check people here now, Exums, Wasco, Tracy Wilson, Mary Donahue, the West Hartford Historical Society, lots of middle schoolers and their parents doing this type of local history research, reparative history, seems like a middle school rite of passage. Let me say that again. It seems like a middle school rite of passage. And I really appreciate the idea of a school day that includes English class, soccer practice, and doing some work to help the town. And so English class, soccer practice, and doing some work to help the town tell a more accurate story of its 18th and 19th century past. So, all part of being a 21st century team. For some towns around Connecticut, this student-driven research agenda has led to a broader community celebration. For the past few years, spring in the Northwest Corner brings the Troutbeck Symposium, where middle and high school students present their research on Indigenous, African American, and other under-researched local histories. Students in West Hartford, the Northwest Corner, and a few other spots in Connecticut are truly leading this charge. Though there are other and older citizen researchers helping to restore the narrative. They're spending hours at Town Hall, the State Library, historical societies and cemeteries after work, on weekends, and whenever they can. So between the student chorus and the jam band of weekend citizen researchers, we are hearing and adding lots of new parts to the composition that is this state's history. It is always good, and it feels incredibly affirming to recognize that young people are leading. And of course, they almost always can. They often do, even when we don't appreciate it in every instance. But in this case, they're definitely leading, with great support, but they could use more. Their efforts have changed the story of this town for a more accurate reflection of its history, and that of Connecticut. If you're paying attention, as I was last week, and you know where to look as you walk around town, you can find the middle school, see the mural, and a little further down, the Lemuel Haynes Memorial, and just beyond that, in the cemetery, there's the Bristow Stone and the witness stones to other enslaved black residents of the 18th and 19th century. This all radically revises the official story of West Hartford, adding some percussive echoes to the litany of Timothy Goodman, Elisha Seymour, Sarah Whitman Hooker, Daniel Hosmer, and Noah Webster. It would be enough, but we are headed into a national commemoration of this nation's history, so there's more to do. And this is work that everybody needs to be doing around Connecticut. But West Hartford can lead. Where do Bristow, Lemuel Haynes, and other recuperated figures appear on the official story? Do they show up on the tablet of notable facts near that giant Noah Webster? Is there a place for reflection near the Bristow and Witness Stone section? Maybe a bench? And how do visitors find those stories or understand them in the context of town history? Students here have done all the work to prepare the meal. They set the table, and they just need everyone else to share and enjoy. Given all that they've made, it's the least we can do. So we have reason for a joyous celebration of Juneteenth and an assignment to carry forward into the next couple of years for a transformational civic season, culminating with that 250th anniversary. Juneteenth is a party, so please imagine that we're going out to the strains of Donny Hathaway singing "Someday We'll All Be Free." And there are tables with red check tablecloths and strawberry shortcake with the last local strawberries and perfect biscuits. There's lemon pound cake with icing dribbling down the side and candied zest on the icing. And of course there's red pop with lemon slices. I'm almost certain all of that and more can be found less than a mile's walk from here. Enjoy your Juneteenth, guys. Thanks.
Thank you, Frank, for sharing those words with us. Next up, we are going to welcome Jolie. She is the owner of the African Afro Dance Studio. And I'm going to read a few words before you welcome yourself to the stage. She's threatened me that I have to dance, so we'll see how that goes. So come out and join Avon Afro Dance fitness instructor Jolie Crayer and dive into the world of Afro beats, culture, and education. Don't miss out on learning new move dances. So this is interactive, so please make your way to this area here in front of the stage to follow along as she gives some awesome dance instruction from here.
Mujambo. Jambo, that means hello in Swahili. So I want all of you to come up here. We're gonna have a great time. I'm gonna instruct you guys to a 15-minute or full body exercise. I'm gonna take it easy. You're gonna have a great time. Get out of your comfort zone. Come on in. Come on up here. I'm going to be moving my arms, so I'm not going to... Be that fun. Come on! Away. We're going to 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No. The other arm, 1, 2. Other arm. Now, swing. Woo! 1, 2, 1, and get the foot. Now go back to arm, right. And left arm. Very good. I will put this down.
La vie des c'est quoi? Maintenant ça c'est quoi? Maintenant ça c'est quoi? Ils ont dit que je suis l'enfant maudit. Maintenant ça c'est quoi? Ils ont dit que je ne pourrais jamais me marier. Maintenant ça c'est quoi? Ils ont dit que village va jamais voyager. Maintenant ça c'est quoi? Ils ont dit qu'on prendra jamais les pouvoirs. Maintenant ça c'est quoi?
Now this one, that be jumping.
Ma chérie, je m'appelle Beno. Je viens de la côte d'Ivoire. Ce soir, je vais estar au Congo. Avec le Yoruba au swag. Souffre par la main, montagne à l'occasion. Boya que t'es là et logo. Ce soir, ça va tout déranger. C'est la prime. Ma chérie, faut danser. Faut bouger ton matos. Ademare, Baby, nipe more, shaujisha nipe more. Walisharo, mashina mewine. Ukinipa uchoki najiuliza utwa mashine. Wewe unachezaje? Unamainuka, usivunje mgongo. Wakicheza na kwingine utanitoa roho. Kutema sitaki-taki, kesha sitaki-taki, kesha ndaki-ndaki-ndaki, kesha kindaki-ndaki. Basi cheza kimadoido, kimadoido. Dolinga cheza kimadoido, kimadoido. Basi cheza kimadoido, kimadoido. Basi kimadoido, kimadoido. Cheza
I need a bunch of you up here. Come on. Thumbs up. Bring it down slowly. Drop it the other way. Now you're gonna crank yourself up.
Ça fait quoi? 40, ça fait quoi? 50, ça fait quoi? Hey, tu veux on est ça.
Bring your arms down. The other way. Find yourself up. Crank it. Crank it.
L'homme fort.
Give yourself a round of applause. That was awesome. Thank you for joining me.
Okay, so I joined in on her dance, and I do not recommend you do that when the day before was leg day. It was really tough, but it was incredible, and also a great form of a workout. So thank you so much, Jolie, for this. Let's give her a round of applause, and everybody who joined us here in the bar. All right, so next up, we are going to have T'Challa join us, and I'm going to read a few words about T'Challa before she joins. T'Challa Williams is a creative advocate born and raised in Hartford, Connecticut. T'Challa is a poet, actress, best-selling author, teaching artist, workshop facilitator, owner of Write Inc. Productions, executive co-founder of the literary organization Hartford's Lit Board, member of the Greater Hartford Arts Council, the 2021 100 Women of Color Award recipient, 2023 Hartford Public Schools Impact Award recipient, and so much more. Her fearless voice and strong words explain exactly why this creative is known as the lover and the revolutionary. She is a necessary element to the plight and voice of disenfranchised people. T'Challa, welcome.
How y'all doing? Oh, y'all gonna hear me today. Happy Juneteenth, everybody! Y'all excited? For real? I'm supposed to believe that? Come on, one more time. Happy Juneteenth, everybody! All right, I have 3 pieces that I'm going to share with you. And I will say that they are all in love. The first piece is called Longevous. You know what I love about us? How we come together. The way we fill in positions and become what we all need in the moment. Aunties, cousins, longtime family friends, grandma that transcends bloodlines and provides her wisdom to any who pass by. Talking wild in public, only to have an older woman catch your eyes, smile, gently shake her head. Suddenly sentences shared in a glance have you correcting your stance. To be seen by the elders held honor. You wanted them to see you at your best. Because, you know, they just need some good news to share, though bad news spreads like butter. Misdeeds seem to eternally float in gutters, but Nana can't uncover what you managed to clean. Sometimes we gotta man our own things. Those be the lessons that wisdom brings when we honor our elders. And I know some old folk ain't right. Spit fire words that still burn at midnight. Your pain does not negate the necessity of their presence. Community has a need for their essence, but we don't hold anything in reverence, and that needs addressing. Why so much resistance to being held to a standard? Like discipline siphons your abilities, but what good is an unruly society? Wild does not mean rabid. Free does not mean savage. Your freedom does not require my subjugation, and you don't have to steal a nation to build a nation. I'm just saying. We could make the world better, but you can't say world and not see certain species like brown is feces, and you don't need shit to grow things. That don't mean be crap to human beings. Some folks got stinking thinking like unclean chitterlings. One thing about us, we gonna say anything. That's the beauty of older human beings. They have seen, bodies have been, lived lives several times, survived some ugly things only to birth beauty. They wise. You can see it in the blood in their eyes, read it in the creases across their skin, ache into hieroglyphics. You'd be surprised at how much ancient mouths yearn to speak revelations. Centenarians itching for conversations till knowledge seeps and leaks from the sounds of laughters and words they speak, but oh, to seek intentionally. Moving to gain understanding from your granny opens a wells of libraries, mythologies, and spirituality. Granddad be a whole other level of elder. Walking wealth, antecedent, origin where winter, earth, and new moon collide beneath midnight sky. Venerable progenitor, mountain of found strength. May we all be fortunate to be longevous.
Woo!
You have to respect your elders. Shout out to all of our elders. Shout out to all the grandmas, the grandpas, the nanas, and grandmas, and all those new names y'all came up with. You still grandma and granddad. And I love y'all dearly. This next piece is called Level Up. Face your fears. Swallow your tears and stop waiting for the crowd to cheer and lend me your ear. It's been another day, another month, and another year. Your dreams aren't getting more near or clear. If MLK had a dream and Fannie Lou Hamer had a voice, you need to know that you have a choice. Keep on dreaming or make yourself a plan. We can go on repeating the words of a great man or do some self-evaluating. So we actually begin elevating, achieving greater things with better means. We can appreciate our history, but that can't be where the action ceases. We need to stay on point like some old school creases. Walk tall in halls, rooms, and these streets. Be brave, make waves, realize the children are waiting. Not for a resurrection, but human suggestion. For ways we can learn a better lesson. For you to stop guessing about where the hero is. Understand in the simplest form, you are the hero for these kids and adults and advocates. We be the village and the syndicate, the help and the hand that circumvents. We can't do anything without each other. Arms locked together doing more than singing. Fortified like the border they tried to lock us in. Like the lie that Trump is a political prisoner. No, Mumia Abu-Jamal is a political prisoner. Free the Yukon 26. 45 is another guilty president, a white-collar criminal our government is stuck with because they continually give him a pass before they check his ass. Because to check him is to check themselves, and Congress been put integrity and ethics up on a shelf with moral character and accountability. When politicians and media talk, sounds like Charlie Brown's teacher to me. I'm waiting for Kamala to pull a Lucy and move the ball. I can't rock with none of y'all, but I can support my people, uplift my community, skip Walmart Juneteenth ice cream and get a t-shirt from a queen, buy a book from a brother. We have the ability to support one another in ways that bring financial growth. Sometimes you can't tell it. You got to show. Show up. Show out. Show what you about. There is strength when we gather, a refocus of energy. I amplify you and you personify me. Together, the world cannot deny our needs. Or the greatness of our pedigree. They cannot tell us that protesting mistreatment is a terrorist act. Our government threatens us with terror daily.
cutting education till curriculums bleed, stabbing healthcare and human service needs, killing diversity, consuming equality, destruction inclusive, and justice elusive. New laws be a clear-cut, cascading corpses contort, carefully crafted commentary converting callous charters into cop cities. They make the air we breathe try to kill me. You will not say I am my country's enemy. From the river to the sea, all oppressed people will be free. And if that statement makes you come for me, knuckle up. I'm from Connecticut, and we still revolutionary. Our final piece is entitled Proclamation. I am the land unconquered, minds tamper-resistant, fight consistent, counterintelligence prolific, foundation brimmingly abundant in black culture, soil nurtured by ancestors, plowed and leveled by grandparents, fortified by spiritual elders, schooled by the foundation of hip-hop, corn-rolled into history despite the manure, even though some dookie is necessary. Pathway not obscure, a living map of overcoming and persistence. If we don't do anything, best believe we will fight against it. Structural racism, fascism, wicked propaganda, and classism, you will fall to your knees messing with me. I am unsettled territory, uncolonized, untold stories of victory, and I don't apologize. Anthropology of truth ingrained in my melanin, a history of revolution chiseled into my skin. I am forgotten languages, banned native dances, books and dreadlocks. I am that one black woman you just can't shut up. Here to tell my people that you got what I got. Here to tell you that we are a victorious lot, not your average motley crew, but everything them jaded school books told you. Black culture is the aorta. We be root, trunk, branches, and leaves, carriers of history and degrees, treasurer of untold mysteries. Don't allow anyone to tell you what parts of you are valuable. You gon' get this revolutionary goodness whether you like it or not. I ain't mad at you, like Pac. But the injustice in America must be stopped. And if elected officials too scared to stand up on issues impacting their constituents, then it's up to the community to represent. Professional, educated, and hood. What's good? We're the only ones that's gonna save the neighborhoods. Our lives are invested in where we take up residence. If I give you my tax dollars, you get in this voice and my physical presence. Call me accountability, and I got some questions. Your residents shouldn't be guessing about what you not confessing. The information age gives us extra eyes. Ain't nowhere to duck and hide. If injustice is outside, so is my revolutionary pride. Stomping with that no justice, no peace stride. Disrupting establishment, always on the people's side and ready for the fight when agendas collide. We ain't fighting forever though. This ain't no 100 years war. We are designing a plan and map to the solution. You can get on board or go head on colluding and eluding. Freedoms is ours to be had. See, even when we did not know, we were already walking in it. Juneteenth. Freely walk in your authority.
Thank you so much to Chala for that powerful performance. Let's give her a round of applause, please, and thank you. So I want to take a moment to Thank you to our sound sponsor. You would not hear any of us if it wasn't for the School of Rock. They are located both here in West Hartford and also in East Hartford. They've also been the sound sponsor for all 4 years, am I correct? Awesome, so thank you so much for that. Next up, I'm going to introduce our student performers. We have Lyric Bryant. So, let me tell you some words about our lovely Lyric Bryant. Find my page, okay. Come and enjoy one of our talented student performers, Lyric Bryant, a rising high school freshman. She is an honor student, award-winning artist, and performer. This singer-songwriter is a proud member of the West Hartford School of Rock and the Hartford Stage Youth Theater Program. Lyric was awarded by local and state elected officials in California for her leadership in raising her voice during the George Floyd protests, with a dynamic speech she delivered about continuing MLK's dream for freedom and humanity. As a student at Bristol Middle School, Lyric started the tradition of the raising of the Pan-African flag during Black History Month. Lyric has dreams of becoming a scientist and believes in the study of mushrooms as a way to heal people and our planet. Lyric, come on up.
Lyric, go to the other mic. Lyric. The other mic.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Your lips like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. This side of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I need you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm my lonely nights. I need you, baby. Trust in me when I say it's okay. Oh, pretty baby, don't let me down outright. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you. Oh, baby, let me love you. Oh, baby. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Your lips like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I need you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm my lonely nights. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say it's okay. Oh, pretty baby, don't
right, so thank you so much, Lyric, for your beautiful voice. It was fabulous. Let's give her a round of applause. So next up, we have Kayshawn Savage, who will be performing, and I want to share a few words about Kayshawn. Let me just get to my page. All right. So come out and enjoy one of our talented student performers, Kayshawn Savage. Currently a senior at Hall High, Kayshawn is a multi-genre artist with a unique twist of delivering alt hip-hop, 90s reminiscent, R&B, and alt-rock. His first open mic was when he was 15 years old. While a student at Hall, he headlined performances during multiple pep rallies and performed during the Culture Night functions. He is a local independent artist and has traveled to multiple venues throughout town to perform. You don't want to miss this. This is your chance to watch this young and talented Hall High Class of 2024 grad perform. Okay, Sean.
Hello. Hey. I've been waiting to get up here for a minute. I've been, dishing what I had to dish up, all the way up. So I plan to give y'all the best of me, all of me, and nothing but me today here. I hope y'all enjoy. I do this for me, I do this for my mom, I do this for my family, I do this for my friends. Okay. Mookie! Okay. In between in my spirit, comatose frozen, your name all alone, older now, no excuses, open now, make a move, ready to sue, my bad habits, sad acting the ass, that place, sad faith, no, out with your two, I'm motivated by second nature, hatred for yourself, I'm wealthy my whole life, I don't really mind. I got a question though, am I too used to abuse, too used to feed my dying body for nutrients, then I'm used to falling sick, falling in love with women I knew were for me, am I too obtuse? Remind me to use, mommy is an example why I'm confused, nobody wanted me then, why would they want me now? Out of body experience with resentment, doc. Elementary scars, the eye dogs subside, they blind me, I recline to my old ways, and I then deny and try to override disguises old age.
Wait, Kay.
What you want, baby?
Let's give the people what they asking for.
What they want?
I think they're gonna want a little two-step.
Dance! This. Let me see a vibe like this, vibe like that, vibe like this, vibe like that now, vibe like this, vibe like that, vibe like, okay, I got, can't capture kings and queens after match is done quick, they quick to tap out. I don't need you can keep your plaques and disappointed congrats or reap, but that's doubt. I'm pleased to be me, I'm chocolate, you can feel my chocolate seeping right now. Excuse me, but you gotta believe me, we can be free, be seen and stay true. It's obscene the scenes that I've seen, and since then, being a big blessed for you. You gotta know that I'm big blessed, everything I invest, God is taking interest into. I'm gotta isn't it interested too? How by interested since it's been 2 nights I get 5 days just to chase my dreams until now. Say 9 to 5 the way I decline. I think I'm gonna do my own thing. I think I'm gonna do my own thing. Look, I think I'm gonna do my own thing. I said,
watch your mouth.
Just watch how you speak to me, baby. Be easy, keep it cute. Believe me, keep it you, keep it you. Just keep it you. Just keep it true. My boy Blackwater for the feature. He said, since a young one, I carried a sword on fire, burning desire, love for a lore, love for their mind in the core. I can't love you, baby, cause you don't love the real me. You can't understand your feelings, and
used to walk up inside.
I'd rather run and hide
behind all the lies
that you testify, but I don't read those lines. So,
why can't you
take the time to read a rhyme that's mine? Look, so what you want? What you want now? Just tell her what you want now. What you need, baby. Say, Tell her what you want, what you want. Said what you want now. Tell her what you want now. What you need, girl. I think they don't hear me. I think they said. All you know is you got kill it. I said they don't have. Put them in the back now. I think they ain't getting it. All you got me. Cause baby I'm black. What are we all? Baby I'm. One more time. I don't think they're getting it. I said baby I'm black. Baby I'm. Baby I'm. Kings and queens, brothers and sisters, negros and negrettes. Let's get it. Hey, love, the memory speaks, and these four corners of mine could be unleashed sometime. You got to learn from flying, the inner peace intertwined. Our minds sit with the hour of our release. Ironic how I knew with freedom on June 19th, and a son soul born on the 20th is now speaks. I met a small child in the crowd about 2 weeks in advance. Today I'm breaking this piece, and he left me weak. I stared into his eyes and watched me sit there and weep for my mother.
He never spoke, but his lenses and said to me,
what he say?
I know you're struggling, hustle yourself for years. Look back on everything, trouble, and cover your ears and preach.
Cover my ears and preach. I ask myself, what does this mean? Why isn't me? And from my understanding, abandoned, you're not expected. He'll abandonment for 10 generations of chain grief. So I just cover my ears and speak. The homie blocked the devil, let expression freedom unleash an entire movement of fire and power and heating down more than ever. Our people battling, struggling each other. Come on, slaves to the chains, slaves to our minds. Disassociation, government tax files. They tell you that you need productivity 9 to 5, 90 years plus a million and more. Still I try the tribulations, so I daily reminded by our surroundings. Expected to go to work when anxiety's on 1,000. Come on, society's all aroused by the daily exploitation of little girls all around the black communities, and unities turning to self-hatred. But the little black girls in the ground for them to shake it. The feeling in my stomach is aching me when I say it, but somebody's up there, you gotta put it. The expectation for the kids. We rebel our elders, so just make me a Negro from the same generation can feed the brave. I said, never stand in the way. The pain of our sisters and brothers never been feigned. Today is a true celebration of our refrain. Generation, occupation, forever never refrain. Never stand in the way. The pain of our sisters and brothers never been feigned. Today is a true celebration of our refrain. Generation, occupation, forever never refrain. Please. Tell your mother you love her, regardless of confrontation. Just feel the hate in your hug her. Go home and hug your daddy and tell him that you need vulnerability, and it's okay for a black man to need one. My homies, we go out and have hella fun for the summer, but keep your homies checking. Potentials are getting darker. Respecting our communities, nothing short of respectable. Neck is unity, homie. We not irreparable. This one right here. This one right here is from my mom. She's deceased, and I just want to let her know. It's for you. It's for you, Mookie. Love you. Ask why did you come and go? As I look myself in the mirror, never cried this way before. Am I right? I tell myself. Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I tripping? When I stumble, where do I go? Is it right if I hear myself? Oh, I know. Okay. Mama, I told you I don't either hold you, but you are now my mother, beloved. Promised I uphold you, and I'll never fold you to others who battle and cover me. Mama, I told you, I told you. I said, my mother, I told you, my mother beloved.
No,
anniversary of her death was just last month. So it's hard. I gotta ask myself, can I trust myself to love you the way I thought you never would? I don't wanna rush myself. She taught me how to love myself. Times I get deep, times I can't sleep most nights. Mind on me, fine by me, wishing I could sleep by your side. You were the only one I was running from, now I'm running back for. Look me in my eyes and tell me that you gotta run. Give me that platform. As I stand here and watch all who watch me pour my heart out for you, I'm grateful to be the one to share the gift that you never got the chance to reveal to the world. I love you, Mookie, and I carry you with everything I do. My mom, my mother beloved. Mookie! Mama, I told you I don't need to hold you. Well, you are now my mother beloved. Promised I'd uphold you, and I'll never fold you to others who will battle uncuff me. Mama, I told you, Still my mother, I told you, my mother beloved. The last song is featuring the great Rory Allen, who I used to go to school with. So, peace and love, blessings.
All right, everyone, so I just want to give you a little heads up. We're going to take a little music break, so go ahead and shop our vendors, use the restroom if you haven't, and be sure to come back so you can be a part of our recognition of a community member who played a huge part of Juneteenth, and I'll see you back here soon.
I'm taking the game's mine. Yeah, I witnessed the change, it's my time. Yeah, I'm new to the game, but y'all might wanna say you ain't raps, they like saving time. I can dance all day, I'm too step. Y'all looking at something like a true a girl talking at a man that can dance, I can possibly get down with the tool in his hand. Now, I'm a ladies, let me see it vibrate. And when it's over, you gon' need your body. Cause I'm a pro, make you do your back low in the battery, real glad to let the percolate.
We're trying to get a better. You guys also live stream?
Make it back, get up. it up. Make it back, get up, get up. Girl, I'm a lady and I'm a goblin. If I see you moving your head, go ahead, holler. We can go to the bed, I'm straight ragged, and the girl say my like me, ever right shit. Damn, I'm so sit back, ain't having my flow ridiculous. Got a gift like you gotta be Christmas. Swag go miss like you gotta be gifted. The girls on cameras and they want pictures and they gon' frame us to see that. Living in the bed while I'm saying my scriptures. Cause I think you're holy like you pray in the temple. One beat, I move with the letter of a pencil. If I ain't moving that shit, good night kiss you. Fuck the damn mad, cause you got pistol. And I don't think Donnie bigger on these issues.
Baby wobble, baby wobble, baby wobble. Baby wobble, baby wobble, baby wobble. Baby wobble, baby wobble, baby wobble. Baby wobble, baby wobble, baby wobble.
Big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. Big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. Big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up. Big girl, make her back it up. Make her back it up, back it up.
I would like to introduce someone to the stage, and I'm going to tell on her. She made sure to have bios for everybody speaking and performing, but failed to create one for herself. So, with another member of the Juneteenth committee, we created a bio ourselves. So, this is about Adrienne, okay? She is the chairwoman of this lovely Juneteenth event that we all get to celebrate together. She's the founder of Concerned Parents of Color. She's the director of Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion here in West Hartford. Yes. She's also a D1 athlete. Yep, that was on here. A loving mother and wife, and all around great human being. So, Adrienne, thank you for all that you do, and welcome.
So, thank you all for coming out today. We're gonna speak a little bit later as we recognize one of our Juneteenth and West Hartford community members, but I wanted to do something special, and I have two girls, Lyric and Emma. You heard Lyric. She already killed it on the stage, and a lot of you have heard Emma before. She has sang multiple years at our Juneteenth events. She has sang the national anthem at Connecticut Sun events, games. She's an actress, and we wanted to do something just really special for two people who are so important to our community. And I think that they would love this so much because this is one of their songs. So I introduce Emma and Lyric to come up to the stage. I ask everybody, if you're not doing anything at the moment, to come forward to listen to them, and then to the remarks after their song.
Hi guys. Sorry. How is everyone doing today? Are we having fun? That sounded a little quiet. I said, is everyone having fun? That's better. Thanks guys. Right now we're just getting our guitar ready. I have a joke for you all. I don't really know what to say right now, but I have a joke. Yeah. Sorry. Knock knock.
Who's there?
The interrupting cow.
Moo!
Thank you guys so much. I love y'all. Insecure.
Is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me, stand by me. If the sky that we look upon
stand by me, stand by me.
Okay, right now, we're gonna do a little clapping thing, okay? It's gonna go like this.
Darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me.
Thank you.
Another round of applause for Lyric and Emma, please. So, again, thank you for coming out here today. I'm never really good about writing a speech, so this comes straight from the heart. As I was introduced, my name is Adrienne Billing-Smith. I am the Equity Coordinator for the town of West Hartford, the chair for this Juneteenth, as well as some other things. But most importantly, I want to talk about the power of community and try not to cry. When we started this 5 years ago, or this is our fifth recognition for celebration, but our first recognition of this, I called and wrote town hall, and I said, we have to recognize this holiday. People are dying, we're in the middle of COVID, people are lonely, and the first person they told me to call was my friend Earl Exum. The story gets funny though. So I get on the phone with Earl. I'm this new kid. They're telling me about this organization, WASCO, and I'm like, what? I just want to do this thing. They're like, no, you're going to talk to Earl before you just do this. I said, okay. So I call and talk to Earl, and we go back and forth. What does it mean? What does Juneteenth mean? What does to be enslaved mean? And Earl, when we wrote our first proclamation together, talked about the agency of Black people and how important that was. And I said, fine, but we still need to recognize, this about our ancestors and the things that have been done. He kept going back to the agency of Black people. And it was in the proclamation. And we did that together. We went back and forth. I swear for 2 or 3 days, we went back and forth. It took us 5 days to write this proclamation. We were on the green doing it. So I think of Earl and how much he supported me. The new kid who came running in like a bull. And he'd say, okay, I got it. He'd slow me down like he did when you hear everybody else talk as a mentor and say, okay, well, what about this, Ace? What about this, Adrian? What do you think? And I will forever be appreciative of him for that. So I just want to talk about how he has built this community, and without Earl, there would be no Juneteenth. There would be no Juneteenth proclamation. So I want to bring up the new president of WASCO, Kalia Austin-Griffin, and her to speak about Earl. And as she comes up, I also want to talk about Earl's love, Tammy, who has been such a rock for the two of us through all of this. Both of our organizations, us together and her walking us through every process, from running for town council to being the new president, and how she has always been there to support everyone. And we love you, Tammy, for all that you do.
My name is Kalia Austin-Griffin. I'm the current president of the West Hartford African American Social and Cultural Organization, WASCO for short. I stand before you today with a heavy heart as I speak about Earl Exum and the impact he made while leading WASCO as president. Earl's passing on October 1st, 2023 has left a void deeply felt by many who had the privilege of knowing him. Earl was dedicated, passionate, and a committed leader. He was able to connect with people on a personal level, often motivating and encouraging those who knew him. In every project that he held, he brought a level of excellence that set a high standard for all of us. Stepping into this role as president of WASCO was not something that I took lightly. I'm deeply aware of the legacy left by Earl, and I'm committed to honoring his memory by continuing the work he was so passionate about. Although these are big shoes to fill, I'm fortunate to have the support of WASCO members, encouraging and motivating me to continue in this leadership position. Over the past few months, our collaboration and unity allowed for us to embark on new opportunities and to grow our organization. If you'd like to be a member of WASCO, please stop by our table over there. We welcome new members. Let us remember Earl, not just in our hearts, but in our actions, striving every day to make a positive impact and achieve the excellence he aspired in us. Earl Exum will be greatly missed, but never forgotten. Thank you.
And I'd like to invite one of Earl's great friends up, Sean Wooden. If you would just say a few words, come up here and say a few words for us. No? You're good? I understand completely. Earl has touched so many, and we have, someone just told me a few minutes ago, talked about legacy, and we're gonna unveil something, and we got Tammy's permission to do so. The person who painted our mural over there, Corey Payne, we gave him lots of pictures. Lots and lots of pictures, and we said, whatever you feel, whatever hits you, that's what we want from you. And if you know Corey Payne, you know he seems to bring things to life. So someone today told me, as I was trying not to cry talking to them, this is the beginning of their legacy, of Tammy and Earl's legacy. And we have Tammy to continue their legacy, but we want this to be remembered. Without those two, West Hartford doesn't exist in the same exact way. Juneteenth doesn't exist in the same exact way. So we dedicate this to you, Tammy, and to Earl. Thank you for everything that you do for the town of West Hartford and for our community. We love you so much, and we thank Corey Payne for this painting. Like I said, we didn't know. None of us got to see it until today. And we wanted to make sure Tammy was okay, because we know this moment will forever be cherished. And that's it. So we thank you for joining us today. We'll let the DJ play some music. How about that?
fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jacking. Keep up. Hey, it's on, man. Come on. Put your pinky finger to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic. Look out. Second verse for the hustlers. Gangsters. Bad bitches in your real friends. I cannot preach. I gotta show them how I get it in. First, take your shit, do your bit, spend your money like money is. Ooh, ooh, too fresh. Got to blame it on Jesus. Hashtag black. They ain't ready for me. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the rocket. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jacking. Keep up. Hey, it's on, man. Come on, put your finger to the moon.
All right. So we are near end of this fabulous Juneteenth celebration. I just want to give you two quick updates. Our lovely performer Lyric that we enjoyed so much. I want to let you know that she's going to be performing tomorrow at Parkville Market in Hartford with the School of Rock. So if you are available, please join them there and join Lyric, support her and her beautiful voice. And then I also want to let you know that we have a final performer who's going to be singing and giving us a good time. She is a repeat performer here, Nakia. She'll be here soon, so make sure you stay around for her performance.
Come on now. Feeling just put your
The kind of brother who've been doing it my way, get my way begins in my career. And every lover, in and out my life I hear love and left the tear without a care. Until I met this girl, heard the tables around. She called me by surprise and said, no. Breaking down, I can't figure it out why I'm so caught up, got me feeling it, caught up. I don't know what it is, but she's got this to say. I'm so caught up, got me feeling it, caught up. I'm losing control. This girl's got a hold on me, yeah. Oh, now let me go with me. Now listen, mama told me, be careful who you do, cause karma comes back around. Same old song, no, but I was so sure that it wouldn't happen to me, cause I know how to put it down. But I was so wrong. This girl was me, so she really me out. But it was so sad, keep her right in the daytime with the flashlight. Yeah, me say, in my side, I can't figure it out. I'm so caught up, got me feeling it. I don't know what it is, but it seems she's got it twisted. I'm so caught up, got me feeling it. I'm losing control. This girl's got a hold. I'm so caught up, feeling it. I don't know what it is, but it seems she got it twisted. I'm so you gonna do me like Joanna? Joanna. Hey, Joanna. Hey, Joanna. Joanna. How you gonna play me like Drogba? How you gonna do me like Drogba? Oh, DJ Drogba. Yeah, DJ Drogba. Joanna, you're busy, body busy tonight. Joanna, making all the dummy tonight. Joanna, you're busy, body giving me life, oh, hey life, hey. How you do me like Joanna? Joanna. How you do me like Joanna? Joanna. How you gonna do me like Joanna? Joanna. Hey Joanna. Hey Joanna. 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 Why you do me just like that? I go give you all my loving. Love me too, I love you back. Joanna. You be the man damn sugar. Oh, hey. Give me your goodie bag, I want your goodie bag, baby. Give me your goodie bag, I want your goodie bag, baby. Big package, hey. How do I manage? Hey, you gon' make me turn savage. Hey, body cause damage. Hey, Joanna, Joanna. How you do me like Joanna? Joanna. How you gonna do me like Joanna? Joanna. Hey, Joanna. Hey, Joanna. Joanna. Ay. Hey, how you gonna play me like Drogba?
Follow my command, like zombie. Put that on me, you with your coca body. Follow my command, like zombie. Put that on me, you with your coca body. Cause this your milky for front enough for me. Hold on for me, I know go to me corny. And if you're milky na fighty, I saw me to look. Gelato and you, baby, some more yodi. Baby, gonna. Waka when you enter Malika. Baby, gonna. Will you give me sugar? Wahala. Macho Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa, I go sweep you off the feet. What so she say make some time for me. For this let me hear you tap like hot for me. We walking this day, please show them your face. Baby, hope you know you like to my day. Girl, you know you're all that I need. Give me your love, you can't run away. I can't deny. One bag of man, them one come try.
So me go so then, well I don't really care what people say. I don't really watch what them want do. Still I got to stick to my girls like glue. And I might not play number two. All I know this time is just getting jet. Need a lot of trees up in my head. Got a lot of dental in my bed to run that relay. But I don't flick a girl, them on the road, them got the goody goody. One thing me have to tell them, don't they got the woody woody. Front way, back way, cut the game on off the show me stuff it. Virgin them want give me and me have to took it. Hot girls out the road, I say them see me. And I tell me, say them have something to give me. Don't want someone like them all a dream about the Jimmy. Them a promise and I tell me, say you feel me. But the promises are compared to a fool, so cool. But they don't know, say that man have the rule, this rule. When I pet them, just wet them up just like a fool. When I dignitary way, I feel use up my soul. But I don't really care what people say. I don't really watch what them want to do. Still I got to stick to my girls like glue. And I might not play number two. All I know this time is just getting jet. Need a lot of trees up in my head. And a lot of dental in my bed to run that relay. So how can they want big up them chests? But they don't know that to go for they are rated as the best. I wouldn't they love it to stand up all this. When I get up in the guy, you only girls do your request of me the girl them. Yo, in every minute I'm with it, forget the girl them. Mess with it and get them regular visit just to me the girl them. Yo, them all a pressure, me sell it last say me. I did that for them off and beat them big papa me the girl them. Off of the granite we take a drag and I don't mean to brag. Every day I got to share me the girl them. Every time I look in at my mind is all the girls I want to find and show me love them desire. But I don't really care what people say. I don't really watch what them want to do. Still I got to stick to my girls like glue. And I might not play number two. All I know this time is just getting jet. Need a lot of trees up in my head. And I need a dental in my bed to run that relay. So guy I live them life and them don't really want to take it. Tell all the girls I watch from my team.
My ten addiction to tequila. The vibes tonight, yeah, so sweet, yeah. My man fuck the sweet senorita. So you bounce to the bass and the tweeter. She look more bonita. The way she move remind me of Selena. She rocks up, she digs up. She only dance to reggae and calypso. Look how they dress up on her hips up. Look how she move fast and we slow. More bonita. Mamacita, girl, why let me go behind you? Me make you feel alright. Put a dance all night if you want to. Till I'm on the light. Love how you feel in front of me, so girl, let me hold you tight. Look at up your get in the arena. Number one, girl, be my ballerina. Little girl, how you pick up me down. She don't drink on this one centimeter. She look more bonita. You can see that I'm my Mona Lisa. She rocks up, she digs up. She only dance to reggae and calypso. Look how they dress up on her hips up. Look how she move fast and we slow. Muy bonita, my mamacita. Girl, why let me go behind you? Me make you feel alright. Put a dance all night if you want to. Till I'm on the light. Love how you feel in front of me, so girl, let me hold you tight. Girl, why let me go behind you? Me make you feel alright. Put a dance all night if you want to. Till I'm on the light. Love how you feel in front of me, so girl, let me hold you tight. Fuck the sweet senorita. When you bounce to the bass and the tweeter. She look more bonita. The way she move remind me of Selena. She rocks up, she digs up. She only dance to reggae and calypso. Look how they dress up on her hips up. Look how she move fast and beat slow. More bonita, mamacita. Girl, why let me go behind you? Me make you feel alright. Put a dance all night if you want to. Till I'm on the light. Love how you feel in front of me, so girl, let me hold you tight. Girl, why let me go behind you? Me make you feel alright. Put a dance all night if you want to. Till I'm on the light. Love how you feel in front of me, so girl, let me hold you tight.
Take out the tongue when you see me, see the hit, motherfucker. See me, see me just can't done. See me, see the hit, motherfucker. See me, see me just can't done. Them one tie. Look over them funeral, them things say. Them on the funeral, them one tie. Look over them funeral, one them no say. My man is a general. We got to sell it, kids all over the place to speak up for yourself. Man, the man them know say that the party perfect, so puff and rock. Shots man and rave, and this one new brand bound to come number one. Watch it.
You feel dig up. All of the woman them dig up. All of the girl them dig up. All of the woman them dig up. Oh,
see me, watch it, cock up, touch it, place stand up. This, me my Apache full of peer, me a couple chill. Walk past it, and live on a big them up. Big up. Got your fat on your butt, got your fat on your butt. Expensive on a rubber, put your hand on the ear and just big up. Got your fat on your butt, and know you come, but put your hand on the ear and just big up. Got your fat on your butt, another virgin club, and put your hand on the ear and just big up. Got your fat on your butt, and your butt powder, but put your hand on the ear and just big up. Say what? Jump and skin out, cause you know so you're sexy. Shout it out, cause you have the winery. Ball it out, you big thick and healthy. The rock you want my money, cost only for money. Your hairstyle, man, it look well fancy. Tell you one of them, say you have your man already. Your face don't look like the overnight monkey. In a paint come just like a party. Come together, the one named Sharky. Tell the world you big thick and healthy. Fat and your mom expensive, and rub and put your hand in the ear and just big up. Girl, if you're fat and your pop and know you come, but put your hand in the ear and just big up. Girl, if you're fat and your pop and you
All right, so I told you we have one more incredible performance lined up, waiting for you all, and the time has come. I'd like to welcome Nikita Waller. She's back like she's never left. Nikita Waller never disappoints and always leaves us feeling good and uplifted. Let's welcome Nikita back to our West Hartford Community Juneteenth stage.
1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, West Hartford, we here! I came to make some noise. I came to make some joyful noise for celebrating Juneteenth. 1865, freedom is here, it's been here for as long as I know. And we get to do it together, we're better together. We're moving forward together. So give yourselves a round of applause for hanging out in We Heart, y'all. Change of a location, but y'all still doing big things, And I say we all are treasures. And I wanna, let me give a big shout out to Adrian and Matt for allowing me to do this. Come on, give them a round of applause, y'all, for keeping the vibes, good vibes. I said, come on, you can do better than that. And keeping this thing alive.
You are a treasure. You are a treasure. You are a love. No, you gotta remind somebody sometime. And then you take it back, right? And then you rewind and you say, look, I am a treasure. I am a treasure. You gotta remind them, I am a treasure. Me. I am a treasure. I am a treasure.
Good times. Making memories, that's what this is all about, right? We can do some grown folk music for table number 1 over there. Y'all table number 1 over there. Okay, y'all table number 1. I mean, I got a lot of table number 1s, but you know, y'all doing something over there. See, look like y'all came to have a good time, but not for a long time. it right on to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout. Shake it right on to the ground. You tease me with your love and to play hard to get. 'Cause you do know damn how.
Early in the morning, rising to the streets. Light me up a cigarette, strap shoes to my feet. Got to find a reason things went wrong. Got to find a reason why my money's all gone. I got a Dalmatian, I can still get high. I can play the guitar, baby, hit it like a riot, yeah. Girl, life is too short, you know the one you got. You might get run over or you might get shot. Never stop us that I got a ticket on my chest. I don't matter with a bulletproof vest. Take as far as ever, accepting it for me. Get your money, give it up to charity. Love's what I got within my reach. Kicking it out the Hartford Street. Love's what I got, you get what you deserve. Try to buck back, bound to get served. Love's what I got, start to right out. You feel it when the band gets hot. Yeah, love is what I got. Yeah, love is what I got. Love is what I got. Yeah, love is what I got. Well, I don't get mad when my dog runs away. Don't get angry with the bills I got to pay. Don't get angry when my mama smokes a lot. It's about goes right. Fussing and fighting, it's the same. Live with my dogs on the way to sing. Let the loving come back. I never too much, never too much. Oh, we, oh, we, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woke up today, looked at your picture just to get you started. I called you up and you were there. I was broken hearted. On the phone, came out to look. The boss is so demanding. Opened the door, and to my surprise, here you were standing. Who wants to go to work and hustle for another dollar? I'd rather be with you, 'cause you just make me scream and holler. You're in the game, oh, that I'm so glad. Can't break my hand. And I know that this is the beginning of my love. A million days in your arms is never too much. And I just don't wanna stop my love. Oh yeah. A million days in your arms is never too much. Never too much, never too much. Yeah, yeah. Come let me take you on a party ride. Teach you how to do the electric slide. Are you coming with me? Come let me take you on this party ride. Teach you, I'll teach you the electric slide. Come on, girls tonight, come on. Oh, y'all had a good time? Oh, y'all still in the building? Oh, man. Holy smoke, that means y'all got time for some more. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so crazy about that place. Even your emotions had to let go. So much space. Without care, yeah, I'm alive. It wasn't 'cause I didn't know either. I think I just knew too much. I know I'm crazy. You know I'm crazy. 'Cause I think I'm crazy.
you again for having us. I want to take the time to introduce the band really fast, real quick, real sprint fast. John Davis on keys. Give it up for John Davis on keys. Gary G. Skillet on drums. Give it up for drums, John Skillet. Soul Tsunami, Rainbow Ram, y'all. Vocals, guitar. And Cecilia Yours, Nikita Wall. I want to say thank you so much. And I hope I drove y'all crazy. I know you're crazy. I know you're crazy. I know you're crazy. Thank you. Everybody give it up for Nikita Waller! Thank you. Always. Always a delight to have Nikita. Again, we want to thank you all for coming out today. It was a gorgeous day to be out here. On behalf of the Juneteenth Committee, the town of West Hartford, and all of our partners, we thank you for being a part of this and supporting our vendors. It's so important to support local vendors and local business, and we thank you for doing that. Thank you to our vendors. Can everybody clap up our vendors back there that are still left? Thank you. Thank you to our food trucks, the best food trucks ever. We are done. We have finished our 4th annual West Hartford Juneteenth celebration, and it was a wonderful day celebrating with all of you. Thank you for continuing to support this event. Thank you. Thank you for continuing to support West Hartford. We are forever indebted to you. So, with that being said, cheers, happy Jubilation Day, happy Freedom Day, happy Juneteenth. Remember what everyone said to you today about Black beauty and Black excellence. And remember all the things you took away. So have a good day.
Somebody